Hello! We're continuing Factorio today. That, please. Go ahead and start the server. There we go. Hey, Adam. Last time, I think we were just getting production barely sprung up for... Here they are. Carbon fiber. We should have an amount of it. Pretty much zero, actually. Yeah, this thing's not self-sustaining is the main problem. Look at the meme section. What did they do to my boy Chris? I'll take a look. Is Elle's coming in? I see. I mean, I would assume that's just like a custom character or something. I have no idea. Or an unrelated character. I don't really know how to set this up. I guess it's not too hard to just set up like a fail-safe thing for this section. Too hard at all. Welcome in. This guy here. Hello. Westward saying that the stream is 6 hours long. I mean, it might have just failed to separate it from the previous stream. I mean, that's kind of just Twitch's problem. I don't know why it would be doing that. Oh, here comes NBK. Welcome in. I'm making curry. Cool. Funky. I don't really feel like making another machine, so I'm just gonna use the same one. There we go. Give me some. No, it's mine only. I'd like to defend myself. I'm not creepy. I was watching the VOD. I see. It is creepy, though. Your opinion is noted. Explain to me how it's creepy. Your interactions with Grace. It's not like dangerously creepy, but still kind of creepy. Spoilage box. Causing an unpleasant feeling of fear, unease, or nervous discomfort, as if something is crawling under your skin. I'd say unease and nervous discomfort. Pulled out a dictionary. Do they eat curry up there in Burger Land? In America? I've never had curry before. Personally. I can't speak for every single cheeseburger-blooded American. I don't think we have the ability to export the new science machines yet. I think we just barely placed down a rocket last stream. I don't think it's actually functional at this point. It is not. It is not. If that's your standard for creepy, then I'm creepy every stream. I do be making Alex uncomfortable. It's not necessarily a bad thing, in all fairness. Perfect. Alright, theoretically this should be good to go. It's just waiting for materials. Oh, and also I didn't set up this correctly? Sure. That might have something to do with the fact that it's stalled. I don't know. You lack elite ball Alex knowledge. Watch the past streams and you'll receive your answer, deep lore. Yeah, every single stream. If you don't watch every single one, I'm sorry, man, but you're just a fake fan. Just how it is. Our deepest apologies. To be fair, Alex, the toe meme is pretty well known. It is, in all fairness, true. Of which I'm 26% to channel points. That no. We've had this conversation before. we've had this conversation before. We've never had this conversation. We've had this conversation multiple times. Welcome back, NBK. I didn't hear it. It's real to me. Sure. Here comes Penguin. 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 Keep believing in your dreams. It will come true, Riven. Totally. What am I doing on Volcanus? Right, war crimes. Nice. Need steel. There we go. I'm manifesting it. It was funny to see Grace and Sage flex on Alex with full diamonds. I'm not I'm wearing not full diamond on purpose. Trying to even out my resistances, but sure. The odds of Pookie showing his toes are low, but never zero. They're zero. Right, we gotta send Riven to a kilo. Are we actually doing that? I feel like that's not a very good idea. He can colonize the planet, it'll be fine. Riven says he volunteers as tribute. I'm in a street, so I'm not hearing 90% of what Alex is saying. Sure, alright. There we go. Should be decently fixed now. Oh, this line is always going to be full of nutrients, which isn't amazing, but whatever. Who's putting who's putting nutrients in logistics? I don't know. You selling drugs out in the street? No catnip. Catnip tastes better? Alex, check DMs. Let me see. Actually waiting for someone? I bet. Yeah, right around a corner. Me and Riven are best friends. We made Sonic Golem. If Creepy explained this, deep Finnish friendship bond. Yeah. Your dealer. Okay, this system will brute force carbon fiber into existence. Just by nature of existing. I think I only want it to be on a single side, though, because the way that it stacks is kind of horrible. Oops, I don't need that. This guy's constantly running out of nutrients. Honestly, adding another beacon's probably not a bad idea. It's still at plus 262.68% consumption, which is just absurd. %. Still kind of crazy. Actually, I could even do that and it would work. Yeah, now we just have a fruit problem. As per usual. Why do you have a catnip dealer? Can't you just buy catnip? Why are you meeting someone in the street to get catnip from them? Like, you're not helping your case at all. You try those greenhouses to fix fruit production, or do you have other things going on there? I actually forgot about those. So it would be great if we could mass produce some fertilizer and send them over to Gleba at some point. When it is possible, can I get 10 of the science machines? I mean, again, we don't really have a way to send them up yet, but also we only have 28 of them currently. Try though, I guess. Okay, never mind. We actually have a lot more. A lot more. Ribbon, do you know that Pookie lives in Saudi Arabia? He sells oil. He has lots of money. Or LARPs being poor. Do not cite me the ATBZ lore. I was there when it was written. Wriggler eggs into biomass, and you can loop biomass into some gases. Nitric acid is the issue. Just import fertilizer? Yeah, probably. I mean, we could probably just bot farm it realistically, right? Biomass just needs O2 and petrol gas. I don't think you get that. Huh? You're just trying to talk about more things that you don't have, I guess. Fair enough. Oh, is it a chemical plant? Oh, it is. Okay. Coal liquefaction and coal synthesis. Borgus. Here comes Lane. Curry-covered fingers. Welcome in. Yeah, Pookie won't let me $30 for Minecraft. Brother, chill out. I spent the entirety of last night binging Rick and Morty. Not sure if I should be proud of it or not. I like Rick and Morty. It's a good show. Gotta go sell the catnip to the dogs. I see. So you're the dealer. Pyramid scheme. To be fair, we do not... We do have advanced asteroids, so yeah, that would work. Just ship the fertilizer. It's not worth it to make it locally until matter. Sulfur's pretty much net positive, but you're forgetting biosulfur too. No idea. Most builds for matter anyways. Even my vanilla run, I never got Gleba, so I don't know those production lines. On the episode where Spider-Man dies? What? When watching the VOD, Grace said, talk to me stayed for Alex, and you said, or maybe he's just waiting around for more chances to talk to Grace or something like that. I'd like to defend myself on that point too, and it was just the two of us in Dead Space. I definitely didn't think we'd be getting any Grace stream ever. Just me, Pookie, and motion sickness in that one room. That's fair. Alright. Fair enough. I was kind of just playing into the... Riven is obsessed with Grace meme, though, in the moment. To defend myself a little bit. You can turn any base material into other base materials. Yeah. A lot of energy. Do we not have any... Speed 3s on Novice? Why is this taking so long? We still out of tungsten on... No, we figured that out. Yeah. Are you importing carbon, whatever the crud? Tungsten carbide? Oh, yeah, I mean, it's 400. Could manually make them. I think it'd be better just to export them, though. Are we not exporting them? We are. Yeah, a whole 200 of them are coming over to Novice in a second. So I would just hold off on making them locally. They'll drop soon. We need like tens of gigawatts to end Krastorio. To finish the game, we will need so much more energy than that. Don't you worry. How much do we currently make on Novice? We make 12.9 gigawatts. If you mean tens of gigawatts, you mean less than 100 gigawatts. I feel like that's not that hard. We don't even have the best power yet. Got rockets working? Nice. We should definitely send some science machines over to Novice. Though I will request that the setup for fertilizer production gets upgraded, because we're probably going to be using a lot of it. Hard to say. Put a request on Your Long, I guess. This is the one that doesn't do cards, right? Yeah. This thing is set up weirdly. Not really certain why it even has this one. Why is it named Gleba Import when there's Volcanus instructions on it? 60 gigawatts a second for a total of 30,000. Well, I mean, that would be gigajoules, do you mean? I don't know. Memes and DMs, funny. Let me see. Oh, yes, because I am sick. Yeah, Jules just used the wrong unit. Alright. Okay, this thing's a mess, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. We'll make a new thing for it. We'll leave this, but... I have no idea why there's one called Gleba Import when it's literally not Gleba Import stuff. There is already a Volcanus one, which seems to have the correct stuff. Does the Volcanus ship use it? No. Yes. Oh. Oh! I'm dumb. Just mildly, though. It doesn't need to be on the ship that I was talking about, but it does need to be on this one. It's the flippin' Volcanus to Gleba one. I need to rename it a bit because, it's a bit confusing. Also, I totally don't need to do that. I can just use the Volcanus export thing. And then boom. Perfect. Try my best to name it, okay? No, it's fine. I just needed to change it to the other one, and it should work just fine. Let me check this one. We'll do... Because there's not really a point in exporting from Novice if we can just get it from the places themselves. I'll just do this. There we go. Let's rename each ship for what it does. That's what they're currently named as. The ships are named correctly. That's not the problem. Name it the Volcanus to Gleba one. Well, that's what it is. The little space icons. Little planet icons. I was going to rename it, but actually we just ended up not even needing it. Because we can just reuse the Volcanus export section. And that should work well enough. Then I just need to do... So is other one exporting anything? No, it's importing some stuff, I guess, for fun. Okay, so this would be the... I'm just gonna completely reconfigure this, because we're not using it anymore. There we go. I can't believe we actually get blue chips from this. The egg blue chips, or what do you mean? Big mean. Shrugs. Okay, advanced chemical plants. These go up in 5s, so we will send 10. And I will preemptively add stack inserters to the list as well. Do we make anything else on this platform? The platform planet. Just the fiber, I guess. Could send some of that too. Actually, if we're sending the fiber, there's not... No, you need the jelly for stack inserters. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so... We'll send raw fiber too. Where is that? I never find anything when I'm looking for it. Here it is. Ships and stacks of 500. Because of course they do. So I guess we'll do 500. Did you see General? The censorship makes it so bad. Yeah, the Pookie into asterisk thing. It's only like that because Meow Zedong has the filtered chat option turned on. No idea why. Hold on, I'm fixing my share. Dong has the Peggy 7 chat on. Don't doubt it. Make blue chips from sewer water. Nice. I'm upping the limit on Yumiko. Oh yeah, I forgot we had that limited. Yeah, probably a good idea. In which case, the one that goes to Gleba doesn't need the full suite of novice stuff. The from novice to Gleba, I do mean. That said, I don't really want to change what it's set to. Yeah, whatever. I'll just leave it as is. Ooh, nice. Very cool. You should have science machines soon, by the way. Yeah, 10 are heading your way. Wait, did I set that? I don't think I set that to pick up advanced chem plants. Yeah, I don't know, science machines. I can't bother remembering what they're called. Make another rocket besides science. We probably could, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's funny. I also need to set the request in here. Where's our thing? Alright, there we go. I don't think I need to change anything else. That should be good. About the planet some people are eager to send me to. Is it, like, really hard, or why am I colonizing it? It is very, very, very easy. And by that I mean it is very, 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 very easy to soft lock yourself. Decent chance you just get stuck. pretty easy, just repetitive. Yeah. Maybe 5 walls and have it running in one stream. Just pack a boiler. I mean, as long as you have bot networks across the, across space, it doesn't really matter too much. You can't really get soft locked. Luxus basically alchemy and fusion. Other fusion, I guess. I think we need more Yumiko. Like, it still is not enough. Also doesn't help that our processing is, like, really, really, really fast. On the work. Cold fusion. Hmm. Entirely certain why that was stuck. Processing is really fast. It should be at 4 full warehouses of walls right now. Let's see. Let's see where you're at. It's worse than that, Riven. Okay, I see. Okay, they're not all full. They're not all full. For a second there, I thought they were all full. They hold 100k each. Let me see here. Okay, you have 3 warehouses full. 4 warehouses full. 4.5 warehouses full. Holy man. Of just walls, by the way. Riven's objective is that we have no resources for matter later on. I don't doubt it. This entire line of Yumiko is used for this single thing. Holy crap, man. There, half belt. Riven's gonna build a tower to Prometheus. Prometheus? I don't know. Blue lane. Prometheus. There was a Y in the name. I see. I'll be the first Factorio player to make it into space with just walls. With no help at all. It's a dude who got to space by doing nothing. Great. You can't beat that. I had some help, but the Riven PMC also has also paid some of that help back with its services. Private military something? Corporation? Bet there's a mod to just throw crap on a pile to get to space? Probably. Company. Okay. Ooh, nice. Full lines. There we go. Oh wait, no, I only wanted it on one side. That's dumb of me. It was there for a reason. Yeah, no, the main reason is this guy. I'm making enough carbon. And this guy getting clogged again. I'm not impressed. Concrete. Alright, gotta head to bed. Long drive tomorrow. See ya, hopefully in game 2. Yep, see ya, Riven. Hope you had fun. We're at plus 120.8%. Why am I bothering doing this? We don't have enough bots. Do we not? Oh yeah, we don't. Did you just like... Yep. You concreted a massive area. Well, yeah, that would do it. I think we have enough bots, it's fine. Should probably put spoilage on a different line. It's getting stuck a bit. There, that should work a little better. I didn't even empty one chest. wild. Are they full of spoilage? I see. That's fun. Would you find without a filter? I'm sure. I was having to look over because I was wanting to check science production and saw they weren't working without a sewer. You wanted filters on the long arms? I don't know what you're referring to. Yeah, but the spoilage is the issue. But yeah, they need to be filtered. You're right. Oop, wrong ones. The green ones on this side. Alright. Lane, you're confusing me. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Gosh darn it, I keep forgetting that it's green on this side. Okay. There we go. Science. Hold on, I'll be right back. I managed to cut the inside of my ear with my fingernail. That's so annoying. Should duplicate science? Probably beacon it first, I guess. Done that. I have no idea what you're talking about. There's no beacons on these. Oh, well, the upper ones, yeah, but the lower ones, no. Ear? Oh, cut the inside of your ear with your fingernail? Honestly, dude, I haven't had fingernails, like, my entire life, because I just kind of cut them down to the base. I found out recently that you're not supposed to do that, so I stopped doing that. You know, maybe I'm gonna start doing that again. I cut the inside of my ear. That's horrible. I hate that. I haven't gotten a single benefit out of having fingernails. Super annoying. What beacon setup? It's not just my ear that I've cut too, by the way. Just get scratches on my arms and stuff. Annoying. Very annoying. Yet I need them to be mildly presentable because I plan on doing hand cam stuff in the future. That's literally the only reason that I'm growing out my nails, by the way. I was just gonna end up wearing gloves anyways. We'll see. It's got some beacons. It's not drenched in them, but it should help. Remove beacon. Yeah, go ahead. That's the old science setup. Not using it anymore. Fusion reactor on a ship, hey? Wild. You ever just make applesauce and end up with water that smells and tastes like a Christmas beverage, so you just drink that? Did you make, like, I don't know, cinnamon applesauce or something? I mean, wouldn't it just be apple juice? If it's a byproduct of making applesauce, I don't know, what did you put in it? It had tons of sugar and some cinnamon. Not sure exactly what we did, though. It tastes like this wine you get on stands during Christmas. Interesting. Speaking is 100% useless. Can I remove? Sure, yeah. Why not? Pulling a whole 500 SPM. Wild. Only 530 though. Closer. Need to connect to the brain farm. Is it disconnected? Yes. I'm not too certain that produces too many seeds. But probably doesn't matter too much. Well, I mean, the other one's full, actually, so yeah. No, it's probably fine. Why would you do it like that? You make me sad. Server going whack, is it? Free to try the other address if you want to swap between them, but it's always kind of ridiculous. Not ridiculous, but it's almost impossible to tell if it's a problem with one of the proxies, both the proxies, or a problem with the server itself. Although in that case, I usually run into issues myself, so I don't know. Beautiful. Alright, now we just need a production of bulk inserters, and we need to hook up jelly to the network. Then we will have arms. There's the follow over on YouTube. I don't know if that's real time, by the way, because YouTube had a whole issue where, you know, you wouldn't find out about a subscription until days later. The fact that it's popping up makes me think that it's in real time, but no idea. Ingredients. Oh, hello. I guess it probably was real time. Well, thank you for the follow. Can't really call it subscription because the other platforms... that means something else. I don't know. It was a bit delayed, by the way. Oh, alright. It's a pretty confusing system. Especially with YouTube. Enable if carbon fiber is greater than or equal to... Ooh, this doesn't work because then it's not going to be able to request the carbon fiber. I'd have to break it out into its own request thing. I guess I can do that. I just don't want it to endlessly request jelly and have it all rot. Enable if carbon fiber is greater than 1. It needs at least 2 to make an arm. Alright, good. Not really happy about the fact that it's pulling that much carbon fiber from the system, but whatever. We probably have steel gear wheels somewhere, but the inserter parts are going to need to be crafted separately. I think I automated boxes. Well, I do have a lot of boxes now, so I would assume that you did. If I had to bet. Weird thing in theory makes boxes. Oh, odd, alright. Looks like we're actually not making steel gears anyways. Anywhere, I mean. It's not hard to do regardless, though. The pollution cleaning is insane. Yes, it is. I think our biggest pollution disperser at this point is Riven's Riven's section. Genuinely. And the top left of our base. Riven, prepare for your base to be touched. Hmm. Nuking Riven's walls. I'm up for it. Let's maybe not. Riven ain't here anymore? Not technically, no. Not at the moment. Just say it was a misfire. He watches the VODs all the time, man. Could we let's just not blow up his things, hey? It's what he gets for calling me British. No comment. There we go, some sticks. That should be everything to start getting stack inserters, besides the jelly, that is. Besides the jelly. See if I can't find a place with excess. And stones may break my bones, but chains and whips? Excite? What? Excite? Sorry, that's probably not what you mean. What? Music? It's a lyric? Is it? No idea. If you say so. It's from a song called S&M, of course. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Listening to the new King Gizzard album? It's fire. Okay. Rihanna. Funky. That's probably fine. Maybe a bit too fast. Holy. Sure. Can we get the Bee movie next? I missed that meme. You sure about that? What, you don't miss seeing B-movie text everywhere? In the most unrelated places? Spun? Sure. What? In the movie? I haven't seen the movie in a while. Me too, just what I remember. Okay. We should have some stack inserters at this point. We do, in fact. We have we have quite a few actually. 250 of them, to be precise. To be even less precise, we'll have more in a little bit. Because I'm sure we're going to want quite a few. Let me tell you, having a cut inside your ear is not very fun. Would not recommend. Alright, beautiful. Gotta love stack inserters. I'm not really certain we'll even need them on Gleba, though. That said. It's useful for spoilage. That's fair. Not much else to do, so fair enough. Didn't much like Volcanus, or it's gonna take a while to make explosives. Are you on Volcanus right now, brother? No? Oh, you're in the ship. Oh. Yeah, that would raise a question mark. Fair enough. Fusion in space seems ambitious. It should work. Should work. It's interesting, that's for sure. It's just gonna take a really long time is all. Like, once you get water in it, you're probably gonna want to disconnect literally everything from power. It just needs 16 megawatts. Yeah, it should slowly work, and once it finally gets the steam, it'll kick up, but... stack inserters are now available on your long. Probably need to start working on eggies. Signs out of Gleba. Signs out of Gleba? Science out of Gleba. Gleba is where the science goes, though. How do you mean? We do have an importation of fertilizer going on, so we could start doing that, but I think we're doing alright on fruit. Are we doing biolabs in Gleba? I don't think we are. Oh, that? Wait. Biolabs? Oh, that? I think we have a mod that makes it so we can just put it on any planet, if I'm not mistaken. I'd have to check, I guess. Solved our fruit problem. That's good. Isn't there a mod that we have that does that? Hold on. Yeah, biolabs in space. Pretty sure that's how that works. Could do it in orbit. The final lab needs to be in space anyways. That's fair. We want to start doing that, I guess. Need eggs anyway, so someone has to go back to Navi. Hey man, I'm always up for enslaving the local population. So I've been here long enough. I'm so sad I missed Minecraft. I'm also so sad that you missed Minecraft because we didn't really get to work on get to work on your cult building. Very sad. Didn't feel great today, unfortunately. That's a bummer. Yeah, but no worries. We only had oodles of fun. Still oodles of fun I missed. True, fair. True and fair. Dude, I stayed up way too late last night. I'm so flippin' tired. I ain't gonna lie, I was laying my head down like I was back in elementary school when I was in that rocket. I was as not lucid as I could be for those small moments of travel time. I should be able to make it to tomorrow's Minecraft. Well, that's good to hear at least. Riven wasn't able to make it either, so you're not the only one that missed out, I guess, if that's any consolation. I was enslaving the local populace, right? Need to start importing bioflux. That does make me feel better. Well, that's good to hear. Actually, could we just... I mean, we're gonna need to import bioflux anyways, right? But could we just make capture bot rockets on Gleba? It seems a little silly to import a bunch of bioflux just to convert it into capture bot rockets. Just send bioflux to novice? That seems a little silly. Gonna need it anyways. That seems a little silly. We can send less bioflux. I mean, I guess we're not gonna need to make different qualities anymore, so it doesn't really matter too much. Ooh, nice. Very good lag. See the $8 million Omicron Foundation thing by DHH for Linux. I don't know what DHH is. Wants the Linux desktop to succeed. He made Ruby on Rails, which powers a lot of things apparently. I have no idea. What I don't know what half the I don't know what half the words in that sentence means, man. $8 million Omicron Foundation thing? What? What is that? Omicron Foundation. It's trending on Twitter. I don't use Twitter. Oh, it's Omicom, I think. Maybe. No, Omicron. There's also Omicron. I hate everything. Omarchy? What? It's DHH. What is DHH? DHH Linux. Omarchy. It's David Heinmeier Hansen. It's a they're a Linux fan who made Omacub. I'm going to cry. How many ways can we make Oma into another word? Holy crap. So it's a distro then. I've never heard of it before. Maybe it's a distro. Actually, I don't know if it's a distro. I made this up. Beautiful, modern, and opinionated Linux. Okay, maybe it probably is a distro. Dude, I'm genuinely in tears. Fake distro, basically a skin. Oh. Okay, so if I'm getting the gist of it, some dude who likes Linux. I'm confused. He didn't donate $8 million, did he? Did he get valued at $8 million? Wants the Linux desktop to succeed. Is DHH an important person? Here's a biographical section here. Creator of Ruby on Rails, creator of Omarchy, co-owner of 37 Signals, best-selling author, Le Mans class-winning racing driver. That's actually not cool. Investor in Danish startups, Shopify board member, frequent podcast guest, and a family man. That's his last one. Very nice. To be honest, I have zero idea. I don't know much other than surface level details. Why? Okay, genuinely though, why is this the sentence that you put? DHH wants the Linux desktop to succeed. The way that that's formatted puts so much presence and importance in this person that I have no idea who this guy is. Even reading his description, I still have no idea. That's his words? Oh, you just copy-pasted it. Okay. So, What, is that whole thing a copy-paste? You see the $8 million Omo... Well, I mean, I would assume it's not a copy-paste because it was a typo. I don't know, man. I have no idea. So, okay, let's cut all that out. Why should I care about this? Why are you bringing this up? I'm genuinely confused. Some dude decided to... seriously, is it an investment thing? He said he wanted to see the Linux desktop to succeed. Okay, so DHH, man who does things, says that the Linux desktop needs to succeed. It was trending on Twitter. That's where I get all my news. Sorry. Just some guy. So did he type that himself? Did he type DHH wants the Linux desktop to succeed? Did he type that, or did someone else type that? Because I gotta imagine that either he has such a weirdly positioned ego that he's talking about himself in the third person, or someone else is just insane in talking about someone else like that. I typed that. I'm confused then. Do you know who DHH is? I think Gray is also confused. Alright. Hey, did you see the $20 foundation thing by Michael for Linux? Michael wants the Linux desktop to succeed. Sorry, I shouldn't be... I'm not trying to pick apart your words too much, but... I don't know, it just made it sound so... Why are you so confused? Everyone abbreviates his name to DHH. I know, but like... I don't know. You basically just... Like, if you had put, right... flippin' Linus or whatever, right? I don't know his last name. It doesn't matter really. But like, if you put someone who was integral, okay, maybe that one's probably not the best answer because he literally, of course he wants Linux Store of Worlds, yeah. Of course he wants the Linux desktop to succeed. That's kind of besides the point. If you went like, I don't care. Never mind. Don't make fun of me, man. I'm not trying to. I don't know. Just the way that you put it there. I don't know. It just threw me off. It's fine. We'll move on. We'll move on. Just telling you what I saw. Thank you for sharing with the class. Thank you. I appreciate it. DHH wants the next desktop to succeed. I can't, man. It seemed vaguely interesting. Wasn't expecting it to devolve like this. It's just, I don't know. It's just the phrasing. I have no idea. So just to clarify, you don't know who DHH is? I think you already said that. It's like saying, I don't know. It's like bringing up a rapper or something when it comes to their opinion, right? You'd have people say, Kanye wants Apple to succeed or something. I don't know. It's just it's the way that you said it. It just sounded so funny to me and confusing at the same time because it put so much importance in this DHH guy. I also want the Linux desktop to succeed. I also want the Linux desktop to succeed, and I hopefully will be on a Linux desktop within the next month because I have purchased a hard drive. I don't know if you've seen that, the posting lane. It all got buried by Miao Zedong's and Adam's nonsense last night. But I purchased a 10 terabyte hard drive for $150. It's a SAS one, so I got a controller as well for like $70 off eBay. I needed to buy cables, and I got those from Amazon. That wasn't, well, it was $70 in total. It was like 50 on for the card itself, and then $20 for the cables. Anyways, that's the point. Will you be succeeding to? As in, like, which distro I'm going to? Because I'm planning on going to Nobara. We'll see how it goes. I don't think people truly understand just how determined I am at making Linux succeed on the desktop. The pre-announcement tweet he made. Pre-announcement of what? You going to fake Fedora. Just go to Fedora. Yeah, but it's Fedora that's already pre-configured to do everything that I'm planning on doing. I'm lazy. I can't be bothered to try to make Fedora do what I want it to do. So I'd rather someone else figure it out first. Omacom. Okay, so he announced Omacom. Omacom is the new thing? That gives me a bit more context to it. Because before it was just some dude said he liked Linux. And it's like, okay, that's great. So Omacom, let me look this up. What is Omacom? Beautiful Linux systems by DHH. Do they sell systems that have Linux on them, or? No. Is it just a skin? Omacom stands for Omakase Computing. The word omakase means I'll leave it up to you or chef's choice. Most people don't actually know what they want. At least not at first. What? Can you tell me what you are? What are you? What is all this pretext and nonsense? What is this? What do you do? It needn't always be easy. What do you do? He doesn't do anything. I'm convinced. I'm not reading 30 paragraphs to figure out what he does. No idea. It doesn't matter that much. Verb has returned with pizza. I'm no longer AFK. Alright, sounds good. It's maintained by like 1.5 guys. Nobara? Eh. Doesn't need to be maintained by much. I'm not expecting them to do much more than just packaging it all together, really. That's basically Omarchy. I think he's worked with Dell before as well. To do what? To do what? Does he supply his distro skin to PC manufacturers? To OEM people or whatever? Is that what he does? What does he do? I went to his website. Their mission statement was a bunch of nonsense and philosophy. I mean, that's not a... If I put that on my resume, I would hope my boss kicks me in the foot as hard as he can. Genuinely. I think he did with Dell. Okay, that's interesting. Distros need a ton of work that doesn't really get seen. If you lack people, you get bugs and regressions. Well, sure, but it's basically just slightly altered Fedora. They're not doing the same work that the Fedora team is doing. Never tried Omarchy? Never will. It's just pre-configured Arch. Okay, so it's based on Arch. It does have Arch in the name. That doesn't make sense. I want to get killed if I do philosophy, says NBK. They're not Fedora, they change everything. Custom kernel, custom drivers, custom security stack. I have no knowledge on that statement. I have no idea. As far as I understood, they do slight changes for a bunch of bull crap, right? But my understanding, they didn't change much. Like, is it a full-on, what's it called? Not a branch, but offshoot or whatever? Are they fully separated from Fedora, or do they integrate Fedora changes in a fork? Are they a fork? Yes. That's mildly concerning. Is there an easy way for me to just Fedora-ize a Nobara-ize a Fedora install? Like, it's not like I'm trying. I don't care. I just want it to work. I want to load it up and be able to stream probably not the same day, honestly. I'll probably not be streaming the day that I try to install Linux. I want to be able to stream like same week, right? I don't want to have to, use Fedora and find out that it's not going to be able to do that. That's my concern. And do it well is the important part too. Like, why does Nobara exist? There's got to be a reason why Nobara exists. It does something. I want that something to I don't know. It's probably a good something. Honestly, I can't remember why. I don't think about it. Nobara exists because Eggroll Dude wanted a personal distro. I mean, you're making it sound like it's just an ego thing. But people use it. I mean, it's got to have a benefit. What is the difference between Nobara and default Fedora? I'm leaving this up to AI. We'll see how accurate it is. I don't know. Nobara is a Fedora-based desktop tuned for gaming, streaming, and content creation with pre-configured tools like Wine, OBS, and third-party repositories. Well, no, Fedora is a general-purpose Linux distribution maintained by a large community. Nobara is a hobby project independent of Fedora and Red Hat, designed for... Why did they mention Red Hat? Designed for convenience rather than mission-critical use. I mean, that's great. That doesn't really tell me anything, I'll be honest. Static? Alright, I'll fix it. Like, when I ask what the difference between something is, I love how everything tells me philosophy. Like, oh, they try to do this. How? How? How do they do? Makes me cry. 85%? Are we talking about the ship? Yeah, you are. Okay. Got here just in time. Boom. Beautiful. I don't know. Key differences. Here's a chart. Oh, I love how it doesn't actually do comparison. It doesn't say it has this and this one doesn't have this. That's so great. Nobara modifies the kernel, the drivers, changes SE Linux for App Armor, basically uses custom versions of all components. I don't even know what App Armor is. That doesn't mean anything to me. Or SE Linux. I don't know what that is either. I am a middle-aged peasant drinking cola. You should realistically be capable of getting Fedora ready for streaming fairly quickly, but I guess it depends on how much or how little Linux likes you. It likes me very little, you know? Like, genuinely, if Fedora is just better than Nobara, nobody would use Nobara. So why do they use Nobara? Probably convenience, right? Well, then why does he make so many changes to all this stuff that I'm being told about? What's good about that? Basically changes the whole security system of Fedora, so it needs extra work to make a new one. A new security system, you mean? I guess you probably mean that. Shrugs. Shrugs. I don't know. How configurable is Fedora? I could do Fedora. I mean, you use DaVinci Resolve, right? You're Fedora main. Do you use DaVinci Resolve on Fedora? My only contact with Nobara is people coming to the Fedora server to complain about bugs. Well, then you probably have a pretty negative experience with Nobara in general. I'm not really sure I should be taking your word for the status and importance of Nobara. Realistically. I don't know, though. Why would I choose... Why would I don't know. Why would I do anything, man? I'm chugging cola here. Crying and screaming. I love how it says that Fedora's installation is more hands-on and requires terminal use. I highly doubt that. No distro nowadays requires terminal use, besides Arch, and it's like one command, and then it takes you to a GUI. I have no idea. Just telling you, using a distro with a big community is super important. You don't want to have bugs only like 2 other people have. I understand that, right? But if Linux is supposed to be super interoperable, where you can take a piece of it and move it to another thing, and it's a problem with this, like, how specific are the... I don't know. When you say that Nobara has their own custom kernel, how custom is their kernel? Crying and screaming. Very specific. Install Fedora as my second distro. Very custom. Has a whole bunch of untested patches from who knows where. That sounds defamatory. And conjectural. I have no idea. This AI summary that compares the two is not really helping me, in all honesty. Like, why is Nobara useful at all if it's falling apart at the seams? Which makes me think that it's not falling apart at the seams. I don't know. My first? Actually, wait, it was my first. Mint was my second, Arch was my third. It's just true all the gaming kernels do? No idea. In Skyrim and Grey, Walled, and Silent, it just depends on what you want. I have no idea what you meant by that. Alright. What if I, like, spoon feed it and say, what are the technical differences between Nobara and default Fedora? Distroscout.com. You're gonna have to sneak an efficient beacon or two near the reactors, just barely self-sufficient. No joy. Personally, I don't find it very useful when you can just install Wine in the Cache OS kernel if you really want the custom gamer vibes. So don't think Nobara is that widely used. Gaming distros come and go like candy in a kid's store. Sure. I don't know, though. If I recall correctly, gaming kernels tend to make trade-offs for performance, but with what those trade-offs are, I don't know. Not sure the differences are that big. I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. I'm getting bullied into using Fedora. So is Fedora Red Hat? Is that what I'm understanding? I'm a little confused about that. I don't think it is. Is it like owned by Red Hat? No. Optimized gaming experience. Yeah, but what do they do? What do they actually do? That's my problem, man. Fedora's independent but close to Red Hat. A ton of Fedora devs are Red Hat employees. I'd bully you into using Arch, but you already tried and failed with Arch. I didn't fail. It's working. It's just Arch is not really easy to use with like literally anything. I tried running Minecraft on my secondary PC that has Arch on it, and I had 4 FPS. I'm not figuring that out. Going to bed. See you tomorrow for more Factorio. All right. See you. That's the main reason I wanted to use Nobara, because I wanted to avoid all that nonsense with like compatibility issues and trying to figure out all the things that I had to change to make stuff working. Like, I get that you only need to do those things once, but I don't know what those things are, and I don't want to have to figure it out. So you'd think Nobara would have already figured it out. But I don't know. All these comparison tools are just like, yeah, this one's gaming, and this one's production. It's like, okay, great. So is that one not production, and is this one not gaming? Can I not game on Fedora, and I can't produce things on Nobara? Like, you confused me. Comparison graph? Honestly, I think you can't realistically skip the figuring it out part. You can do anything on Fedora. What GPU do you have? Did your Arch install have? Yeah, I get that's the issue, but still. Bunch of nonsense. Downsides of out-of-box Fedora. Non-free repositories are disabled by default. Sounds like I could easily turn them on. Even the RPM Fusion, which is the source of important applications, on enabled at all. I don't even know what that means. They're not going to explain themselves because, of course, they're not. Vanilla GNOME. It's not hard to swap it out for something else. Like, look, my biggest problem with all these comparison things is that they're not actually telling me the genuine differences. I don't really think the fact that it uses GNOME and the fact that it has some repositories disabled is a major difference. That's kind of absurd. You could ask me anything about Fedora. I don't know. I mean, at the very least, right? I'm not going GNOME. I'm not going GNOME. I'm going KDE. So how difficult is it to swap out Fedora with KDE? Just as a baseline question. Is there an install for Fedora that already has KDE in it, or do I need to go in and remove GNOME and then get... Okay, you can install Fedora with KDE. That's fun. That's great. For me, I have had very minimal issues with Arch. I had significant issues with Fedora. I'm going to cry. Please don't try to complicate this any more than it already is, man. I feel like I'm talking to those two, like, massive sentries where one of them lies and the other one only tells the truth or whatever. In front of the 3 different doors. Trying to convince me which one to go to. GNOME isn't that bad. It's not a matter of me thinking GNOME is bad or good or whatever else. GNOME just has a completely different, like, base ideology in its construction. I understand that you can use it for other things, but if the main point of GNOME is something that I don't care about and don't want, I'd rather just use KDE. Or maybe I'm wrong. I have no idea, man. I'm floundering here. Genuinely drowning in 2 inches of water. Genuine difference is that Nobara is maintained by like 2 guys. That's realistically the biggest downside. You can install Fedora with KDE. I already read that. Fedora has 2 official versions, Workstation with GNOME and KDE Plasma Desktop. Workstation with GNOME and then desktop? Why is it called that? GNOME is amazing, but like it's a desktop. Who cares what you use? Just saying your first distro isn't your last. I don't want to change distros. That sounds incredibly annoying. Should be a little easier once I do the first switch, I guess, but still. Main point of KDE is the same one as GNOME. You just haven't realized it. Okay, that's great. Arch worked for me, Fedora didn't. Arch didn't work for you. Use Fedora. Arch did work for me, though. I had a problem with... I'm gonna have problems with literally anything, man. Tech gods hate me. This is a known thing. I'm gonna have problems with literally everything. Those are just names. Don't focus on the names. Okay, sure. One has GNOME, the other KDE. Sure. So they're the exact same otherwise. That's good to know. And like, I mean literally the same, because micro differences are the death of me. I think the Fedora issues were with NVIDIA, to be honest. You mean the Arch issues? I haven't even tried Fedora. I'm gonna have problems with everything, so literally literally every Linux user. You can at least admit that's a problem, right? That shouldn't be a thing. The fact that Nobara is even an option confuses me to no end, man. Why does it exist? And you can't just tell me this dude wanted to have a distro, because people use it. That's not how that works. For me, I use Fedora on my NVIDIA PC. Oh, okay, that's fun. People use Windows XP, Alex? I know. Windows XP is a lot easier to figure out. I mean, it's like iPhones, right? It's like switching from iPhones to Android. With iPhones, which iPhone do you get? Bigger number, better. That's it. Literally that. Which Android do I get? There's like 40 different companies. There's like 3 main ones, right? But still, it gets a lot more complicated. Bigger number, better in Linux too? Yeah, but some of them are written in like, I don't know, different scripts for numbers. And I don't understand those numbering systems, man. Some use base like 45 with their numbering system. It doesn't make any sense for me. I did swap the red and blue fluids because your belts are going to the wrong side. Just so you know. Are you talking about this probably? Use the one with the most users. That's it. Don't overthink it. You know, I use Graphene OS, right? I'm not really attracted to user base as a main draw. Plus, I mean, look at everything else I do. My chat software probably has like flipping nobody using it, realistically. Maybe I'm hitting myself in the head by doing all this, but still. I do things odd. It's not a draw. Linux distros are literally dependent on users. Okay, but it's the flippin' would you jump off a bridge meme. Genuinely it is. You can't, no matter the situation, say, just use the one with more users. It doesn't work like that. Distros with very few users that just have bad experiences. I'm sure. What GPU does your current PC use? It's relatively new. It's a 3080. I'm not gonna have issues on any distro, realistically. I love being confused. NVIDIA has improved, I think. Yeah, I get it's not ideal. I can't afford a new GPU, though. Thing is, Mr. TBZ, there's no clear-cut answer, unfortunately. Kinda gotta shoot a dart at the board, try to make it work. If it doesn't, try another. Brother. My good sir. That's what other people's experiences are supposed to be for. It's not black magic. Will admit, it's fascinating watching Sil build this because I've always struggled with circuits. Circuit conditions, probably you mean? Sil makes some crazy ships. Brick 9.0. Their experience is not with your exact PC configuration. Someone will have a fantastic time with Arch, while others don't. For me, it wasn't really because of my configuration, realistically. And actually, I think I was going to use, not even Nobara, but I think I was going to try to use Fedora on my secondary PC. And I couldn't do it because they didn't support my GPU. So I switched over to Arch. And the only real issue that I had with Arch was I don't know, the mirror servers or whatever. I think the global one was just broken or some crap. I don't know why. Arch just becomes a chore? Why is Fedora not a chore? I'm confused. Like, I don't get why. I don't understand how Arch is a chore. That's confusing to me. Fedora, you don't need to maintain anything? Well, what do you mean by maintain? Arch literally comes with no presets? What do you mean by presets? What is that? And honestly, if I'm going to need to know literally everything anyways, and everything's going to cause me issues, it might be a good idea to know literally everything. Arch hasn't been a chore for me, it just works. Any decent config you expect in a desktop? Config? What do you mean by config? Firewall, security stack, networking. Well, it comes with a default firewall if you select it, and I don't know, networking was fine when I did it. Security stack? The default with no preset? You go through the configuration, like you do the setup process when you install Arch. It has a firewall option. You have to configure it. Isn't that a pro though? And it's not a maintenance thing. It's not really a chore, right? You just select what you want. I actually really appreciated that because I was able to select which desktop environment I wanted at the very beginning. There were so many options. I just chose KDE because that's the one Nobara uses, right? Which seems pretty alright so far. Who configures their firewall and their kernel security? Well, it's a default. Well, the firewall has a default configuration when you install it. A kernel... I don't know what you mean by kernel security, honestly. That's the joy of Arch. I'm not... I shrugs, honestly. If I knew all the things that I had to configure, I'd probably just choose Arch because, like, obviously I know what to do. It's a matter of convenience, you know? Choosing a different distro. The Arch default is literally just whatever was left by devs. I'm pretty sure Nobara is just whatever was left by the devs. One's actually an actual default. Actually making a default. But that is a default. This is work that gets done by the distro? This is work? Invisible work? I'm gonna cry. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? The hands that hold our nation high. What? Invisible chain, sure. I don't know, man. If it works the same, isn't it the same? Don't worry, man. I have no idea what Lane's talking about either. I'm confused. Infinitely confused. I don't know how to explain it. Arch assumes you know how a distro operates and the many layers of configurations you need to know. Well, I don't understand the many layers of configurations that I, quote, need to know. So I wouldn't know how many configuration layers they require me to know. You're explaining a billion to someone who only knows 2. That's why you don't use Arch. Look, I mean, I installed Arch on my secondary PC. It works. I actually got a network drive hooked up. It wasn't hard. I'm pretty sure that's just KDE, maybe Dolphin. I don't know. I had the Dolphin file manager. It seemed to work. Look, I just Google things, and Google tells me to do things, and I do it, and then it works out. And then I don't know. It's like trying to use a chainsaw without knowing proper protocols. Sure, it works until you cut a toe. I don't know. Lane, stop trying to teach quantum physics to a toddler. It ain't gonna happen. I don't know, man. Maybe in the past, but like I've been using it like a normal desktop for a year now. I just don't understand what the biggest, like, what the big difference between Nobara and Arch is. Once you get past the initial configuration, right? Once you actually set it up, which is not hard to set up Arch. Okay. I don't know. What does Nobara give me that Arch doesn't? Pre-configurations, right? What configurations? Could I do the exact same? Could I get Arch to the same state as Nobara? Is there something in Nobara... Sorry, not Nobara. Fedora. Is there something in Fedora that I couldn't do on Arch? Package manager? I mean, it installs stuff, right? I have no idea. It's not the initial configuration. It's like IO configs, default user administration, networking, etc. Default user administration? Like accounts? Well, they have you do that in the setup process. That's not difficult. IO configs? I don't even know what you mean by that. If you mean like USB ports and I don't know. Everything just worked. I have no idea. Networking was fine. All stuff you just assume is handled by the distro. All normal humans assume it's done by the distro. It seemed to have been done by the distro. I have no idea. Guns are loaded. Think we can test flight to Gleba for the turrets. In Arch it's not. But it seemed to have been. I don't know. What wasn't set up by Arch? Like, I mean... You're acting like I'm choosing a blank piece of paper instead of buying the Mona Lisa, but I bought the piece of paper and it has a Mona Lisa on the back. Like, I don't know what you mean. Literally nothing of what I mentioned comes set up. If you mean, like, with the ISO, I guess, but with the setup wizard, it literally just gives you all that. As long as you go through each menu and read the things, and Google them, because they don't actually explain what each of them do, right? So you gotta flip and Google them. But it didn't take me that long to choose options, right? And then I had all that, probably. I don't know. I don't use my secondary PC that much, but it works. I was able to watch anime on it. That's kind of, I mean, that was good enough for me. I got my audio system working. That was a bit of an issue. I ended up just having an unplugged cable. That was kind of funny. Never heard of, really had any issues with IO configs, etc. Man, Arch has just worked. What was the last time you used Arch? That's literally just the software, not the configs. What do you mean by configs? If the default configuration of a piece of software does everything, what do you need to configure? I'm blind. Doesn't matter what paper you buy. Honestly, that's fair. That's fair, yeah. For example, with the default Arch networking, anyone can trivially use your computer. I mean, define anyone, right? Like from the wider internet? Because it's not really true. Comes with no app armor profile. I don't know what that means. You don't need to know, it should just be there. That's the point? No, but like maybe it is there. I don't know what that is. I can't even participate in the discussion because I don't know what that is what I mean. Cries. Hey, Digitally Gray, does Arch come with app armor? I don't know what that is. Is app armor like the name of a program? Are there alternatives? I'm Googling this. What is app armor? Also, I don't like that way of spelling armor. App armor is a kernel security module. Linux kernel security module that allows system administrators to restrict programs' capabilities with per program profiles. Allow capabilities like network access, raw socket access, and the permission to read, write, or execute files on matching paths. Is this necessary? Basically a way for your system to self-regulate software that isn't doing naughty stuff. Very necessary. Does Arch have app armor? Yes, it supports it. Okay, well that's not helpful because I said does it have. Thank you, AI Overview, for telling me the wrong answer. Is not enabled by default. Okay, cool. You can install and configure it by... Okay, sure. But, like, can I do that in the setup process? Or do I have to do that post? Because if I have to do that post, then that's +1 to your point, Lane. But, like... Brother, I'm not spinning up a virtual machine to figure out whether or not I can do that. I feel like Lane's about to have an... I already had 7. I already had 7. firewall for real? Literally, people online can get into your system. It does come with a firewall. I don't know the specifics of that. It does come with one, though. Like, genuinely, I it expects you to configure the firewall? I don't know what you mean by that. So can I get Fedora, except it's Arch, except it's only configuring things that I tell it to configure? No, I can't. I don't get that. Because either you have everything done for you, or you have nothing done for you. Very cool. You can get the nothing done for you experience on Fedora. Some nerds even use it. Oh, really? How? Well, does it have like a setup? Because look, I don't want nothing to be done for me. I just want to know what's being done for me. And I want to have a say in some minute aspects of it, like the desktop thing or whatever. The fact that I'm able to install either KDE or GNOME means that it doesn't have a setup utility that asks you which one you want. Which I guess isn't a normal thing that they do, right? That's probably just like an Arch oddity, but it's something I appreciate. You get to know everything or whatever, or you could choose nothing. I don't... Fedora assumes you don't know anything about the system management and networking. I don't. The system management and networking is not what I'm talking about. I like... I don't even know what I want, man. That's the thing, right? And I don't want to know what I want. And I don't want to want... And I don't... That's the full thing. Make it more clear, you can't choose because it comes in the way Fedora thinks is most optimal for someone who doesn't know anything about system management and networking. I don't know, I hate hand-holdy stuff. But also I need my hand to be held, right? It's a delicate balance that's also non-existent and very confusing. I don't know. Look, does anybody have like a video I can watch that explains to me? I don't know, just something, right? Let's say, for example, if what I want to know, what Fedora is, what it is, what it does. I just like, I need something, right? Arch is for the hyper nerds. I am an aspiring hyper nerd. I just have like no time and no experience. You've presented me as someone who doesn't know how to do an oil change with a Bugatti, okay? I'm interested. I'm ready to try, but I'm probably gonna blow it up. Like that's where I'm at right now. It's not hand-holdy, it's just an actually working desktop out of the box. Not for aspiring ones, just the actual hyper nerds. Trial by fire, right? If you're trying to be a hyper nerd, I don't know why you wouldn't use something that's actually for hyper nerds. Arch was literally created for people who wanted to maintain their own distro. Well, I feel like that's a bit of a stretch, you know? Maintain is just a... I don't know, you're not changing any of the actual software there, right? You're just kind of choosing or whatever. It's their words. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like there's a bit of a misattribution there, right? Like, maintain your own distro sounds like you're doing a lot more than just choosing which thing you put on or whatever. I don't know. Or is, okay, maybe I'm just glorifying distro maintenance too much. It's not that big of an issue. And if it's not that big of an issue, then I probably should just go Arch. It assumes you report bugs and write code to improve the distro. That's the kind of nerd it's aimed at. Yeah, but it'd be a bug in the program you're using. Again, you're not using buggy stuff. Maybe you are if you're using like beta patch bullcrap or something. I don't know. But I would imagine it uses some very similar software to what Fedora uses, right? I mean, just at a baseline, you can use the exact same desktop environment that not Fedora, gosh, yes, Fedora, actually. I'm confusing myself. I keep saying Nabara and Fedora and... Doesn't matter. Anyways, Fedora, you can use the exact same desktop one. Okay, if there's a bug in that, I mean, either side would probably put in a report. I don't know. What bananas does Arch have that needs decoding that Fedora does not have? Fedora has no bananas, I guess. Arch has all the bananas, and they all need to be reported on, or something. I don't even know what I'm doing, man. I have to ask, when was the last time you used Arch, Lane? Fedora, just to give an example, keeps 3 kernels, just in case something goes wrong with one of them. 3 copies in different places? I guess that's a decent idea. I mean, if you just check Summit, though, couldn't you just get it fixed, I guess? I don't know, 2 copies is probably not horrible. 3 different versions? Different? Why? What? You can't use them all at the same time, can you? Why are there 3? Is this on a system? Because sometimes the kernel has a regression. I'm gonna have a regression. Are these all installed on the same system? And then it, like, tries one, if it doesn't work, it tries another? Or is this, like, something completely different? Yes. I don't know what you're referring to with that. Three versions on the same system, uses the newest one if it can. If it fails, uses the second one and then the third. Why would it fail? Like, ever. I don't know. I don't know what a kernel... I barely even know what anything is, man. I'm at the point where I'm about to look up what is Fedora. And it's just going to tell me it's a distro. Thanks. It's just an example. Fedora is full of small details like that to protect the user from failure. Arch doesn't do any of this. It assumes you will do this kind of stuff. No one does this kind of stuff. Does Ubuntu do that kind of stuff? Because I don't know, man. Because I feel like this might not be just an Arch issue. Does Ubuntu... Ubuntu has 3 different kernel versions installed at the same time. You're going to look up Fedora and get a meme. That's what's going to happen. What is Fedora? Let me look this up. Nope, it brought me to the Linux. That's what it gave me to. Fedora Linux is a Linux distribution developed by the Fedora project. It's a free open source operating system that aims to use leading edge open source technologies and releases a new version about every 6 months. Great. You know, that's another thing that I'm not a big fan of, and something that I do appreciate about Arch, you know? There's not really a version. It all just gets updated. It just feels more correct to me. It's made for normal people, not for software nerds. Oh, Ubuntu comes with backups and an AppArmor profile pre-installed. Couldn't I just, like, install an AppArmor profile? I get that's what you're saying. That's the point you're trying to make. The fact that I have to do that instead of it being done for me, right? But can't I just like, it's not that trivial. How do you mean it's not that trivial? How is it not that trivial? What do you mean? What do I need to do for a fresh Arch install? I don't know. Like, what is it missing? You're saying app armor. You're saying different kernel versions. Is there something that I can get that does that, or is that only something I get with other distros? The profile needs to be made for the distro specifically. Users shouldn't need to do any of this. It needs to be made for the distro specifically. What? Why? It's like asking users to maintain their own Windows Windows Defendo course. Windows Defender list of viruses. What? Is App Armor just an antivirus? Anti-malware? Probably not. I don't know. I'm misconstruing it or something. I have no idea. The Arch Wiki has an installation guide that is decently long, honestly. I think it just explains the different stuff, though. Yeah, that's all it does. I think? App Armor is a way to prevent malware-like behavior, preventing a process from touching files they should never touch, probably. Okay, yeah, that's hard to wrap my head around. Heck if I know, man. This guide covers every Arch install menu option. Well, that's fun. Arch is a good distro if talking about Linux is the only thing you do. Great. Okay, so SE Linux is an alternative to App Armor, apparently. I need to lay down. Just I'm so out of it, man. I don't know. Mr. TBZ, every Linux user will try and get you to use the distro they use. It's human nature. I don't, look, I don't need an appeal to tribalism, you know? People use things because they like them, or maybe they use them just because of tribalism. Like, that's not the point. I don't know if it could or couldn't be the point. I have no idea. Look, I was going to use Nobara because it comes with OBS out of the box, and it's quote-unquote guaranteed to work, or whatever the crud else. That's literally the only reason. Because at the end of the day, the most important thing that I do on this PC is stream. That's it. Genuinely, that's it. Nothing is guaranteed with Linux, not gonna lie. Yeah, but I would at least have less problems, was my thinking, right? I'm honestly kind of terrified switching to Linux, because I use a bunch of plugins for OBS. I use a captions plugin, just, you know, so I can send caption stuff to the flippin' Twitch and YouTube for no reason. I use a multiple outputs plugin. I use other ones. I'm just not even going to bother thinking about them. I'm almost certain my chat software is going to work, because it has a Linux version. Should be fine. Probably the exact same thing, realistically. I don't know. Screaming and crying. And to be honest with you, this conversation's kind of more convinced me to go for Arch than it has to go for Fedora. I just really don't like the idea of having almost no say in what's going on in that installation process. I get that's the point. If I just, like, watched a video that explained what they did, I probably wouldn't care. I should probably just do that, I guess. I'm going to go. Good luck, Lane, convincing him to use Fedora. I guess have fun crapping on Arch. Look, my man, as long as it's not some distro maintained by two dudes. You really don't like Nobara, huh? I don't know. If I could just get a list of changes, you know? If just a list of changes that Nobara does to the base Fedora install, and I could just go through the list myself and change it slightly. I don't know. Honestly, the main reason I'm leaning towards Arch is just because what I mentioned before. I'm not a big fan of, like, versions. Distro versions. I'd rather just update stuff. I don't know why a version would exist. It's confusing to me. If the whole point of Linux is that it's a mod podge of a bunch of random bullcrap, then why does the bunch of random bullcrap need to be synergistically upgraded at the same time? It doesn't make any sense. Comes out with a new version every 6 months? What do you mean? Why? What are you changing besides just updating software? Confirming that it works together, I guess. Takes 6 months to do that? took 6 months? I don't know. I just don't understand how the update process works in the first place, though. I've obviously got a very deep misunderstanding about that. Takes 6 months to ensure it works every time, every 6 months. Shrugs. Bit on the edge. No idea. Mostly a success, though. Oh, you mean your platform? I see. Ooh, is that a kilo? Kind of looks like Neptune. Wait, does it? I think I just made that up. Don't listen to me. It doesn't matter. Rocket or bullet damage. And suffered a lot across my Linux years, Alex. I'm trying to save you some effort. Small distros are trouble. Yeah, I just need to research more. That's all. I also have a headache now. So I just kind of don't want to think about it. I don't get everything set up until, like, maybe Thursday. And I'm not going to do it Thursday because I have work, so... Next weekend by the earliest. I have a lot of rot science? What do you mean by rot science? I triplicated gleboscience. Oh, I see. We were focusing on explosives specifically for, like, stuff, though. I don't know. faster to kickstart a kilo. One thing that I did notice is that even with, like, absolutely no power, these guys would still end up being faster. But I guess it's if you have no power in general. Wind turbines. Wasn't wind, like, relatively garbage? 30 kilometers an hour? I mean, it's not horrible, I guess. It's definitely better than solar panels, of course. Also, wind is just kind of a garbage energy source in the first place, really. So much better than solar panels? I mean, true. I suppose. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna take a small break. Where is the thing? Game. Why does it not exist? Just add it in again, I guess. There we go. I will be right back. And I don't know. Follow. Is anyone doing anything? Oh yeah, I mean you're starting on a kilo. There's that. Sure. Follow Penguin Pope. I'll be back. Hello. I'm back. Have y'all just been standing here? Maybe more rocket fuel and glove just in case. No, I ran around a bit. I see. Are y'all waiting for something to get dropped off? And letting Lane and Cell talk it through. Penguin picked all the rocks. Alright. I think it's mainly just getting used by... I mean, it's getting used by this as well. Yes. I just don't want the other side to rot. So I'm trying to let it go through first. Almost there. There we go. Not sure this is actually going to store enough to be able to put on a rocket. The 5 stacks is apparently 1 rocket's worth. We just want to do a minimum load, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of the only place we even make something vaguely resembling an excess. I mean, it has the capacity to get there, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna say 500 and then minimum 500. Or, okay, sure.
Lisa needs some let's implement in this purple chest. I'm going to fill everything with spoilage. Yeah, alright. Fair. Why did they not place this yet? Ooh, screw it. Have this instead. Oops. There we go. Set if less than I don't know 2K. I don't know. You shouldn't really have that many of these. They should just be made and instantly changed into the other science. So that should be fine. There we go. Got a couple capture bot rockets. Heavy rocket launcher. Interesting. Has more range, slower shooting speed. That's it. Okay. Just normal one then, thank you. Is that a good spot? I mean, there's not a lot of great spots. They're all over the place. The benefit of this... it's at least more defendable. Well, it's better than nothing. No, because this is a nuke, and they're all just gonna die. That's not helpful. There we go. Not really sure how I want to go about doing this, honestly. Just bring the tank down here and then just shoot at them from afar, I guess. Not really against that idea. I think it's funny how it takes 2 tanks to make the tank. Cram 2 tanks in your tank. Thank you, game. Also, this tank literally has stuff in it. I think this is just my tank. No, it's not my tank, but... pick the stuff out of it first. Alex, my mental health is going at its best currently, so I might not text for a while. Alright. It needs 2 tanks, but it won't stack them. It refuses to. What? Huh. Well, I don't know, it worked. I guess. Alright, tank. Very cool. Maybe 2,000's a bit too much. Don't really need all that stuff. Alright, I don't know. I'm just thinning their numbers. I don't need that much. Using it as a glorified turret. Oh, I already have this stuff, so sure, why not? Not like it's gonna do anything. Can't see. Very nice. Very clean. Very good. I just need to make sure that I get rid of all the spitter worm guys and then go from there. I'm not trying to kill their base, but, I mean, okay. Reduced to ash. I am familiar, yes. That is not the goal. Just spawn back so quickly. I want to be able to capture literally all these. I guess I probably just shouldn't. How many do you think I should keep? 4, maybe? I don't know. Filtered turrets will do it? Oh, that's true. Yeah, I could do that. Try to nuke the numbers out when they chase after you. Well, they just spawn them too quickly. I think the filtered turrets thing is probably the best way to go about it. Just need to grab some turrets. Why? Accidentally nuked more. Okay. We have Tesla turrets? Tesla. No. Tesla. We don't have Teslas on Fulgora, like, period. Oh, this needs goo. Get that up from down here. I guess. There we go. Also need to make these guys, which also requires goo, because of course it does. There we go. Can't wait to make a Matter Fulgora setup. Or when does my local grocery store close, man? I gotta figure out. I need some flippin' cheese, man. It's been way too long. I've done almost nothing but wander around my house and try to figure out something that I want to eat today, and there's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Even worth thinking about eating. I'm so sick of not having food. You eat? I like eating, but I don't have food. I've had ramen for the last 3 days. And look, that was for some reason okay having it like literally every single day for the longest time. But I don't know, man. No, thank you. Drives myself mad. I swear, if it like closes at 9 or some crap, I'm gonna go insane. Okay, there's one that's open until 10. I could go there like right after stream. I need to eat something that's not like literally just ramen or a hot dog without a bun. I'm going insane, man. I don't understand how people eat the same thing constantly and it's like literally nothing. It's not enough. Holy. I have curry? Yeah, curry sounds good, honestly. Maybe it sounds good. Honestly, I don't know. It's like rice and soup, right? Basically. If you screw around with it and misunderstand it remotely slightly, I don't know. Alex, why are you having depression dinners? I hate spending money. It's a spiced stew. Don't you usually put spices in stews? I'm just sick of it though, so I'll probably go to the grocery store. Yeah, but this one has like way more. Sure. It's orange or red and yellow. Interesting. What are they doing? Oh, yeah, I was waiting for the turrets. You have turrets yet? Yeah. Oh. I thought it was gonna be like a blacklist instead of a whitelist. These honestly aren't as effective as I was hoping they would be. Also, they do technically target the bases a little bit. It's just a little, though, I guess. Oop. I'd use regular lasers. Way more leveled up. Have enough capture rockets to get all the bases. Yeah, I've got 10. That's not enough. But, you know, there's more at the base, so I probably should grab the rest of those. That's fair. There, now I have 50. Apparently don't have that many. Well, I mean, figures, fair enough. But only priority fire? Yeah. I think I just targeted 3 of them, I guess, before I was able to filter them, which is annoying, but whatever. Did you not? What the heck? There we go. I forgot how to pin stuff to my map. What? Oh, I wasn't saying could you not to you, if that's what you meant. I was saying could you not to... Oh, I don't know. I was just annoyed about something that was going on. Maybe I misplaced something. Alright, I need to get food of these. How do I not have any big roboports? Come on. somebody just give me my roboports? Holy. Fantastic. It's apparently 10 on the way, despite me requesting 5. Sure. Somewhere. Oh, here's a swarm of items. I hate how nothing on Gleba is easily beaconable. Fair. Brother, I am going insane. Give me my roboports. I should not have to hunt this thing down. We don't even make... No, we do. They're right there. There's over 50 in here. Why have I waited this long? Oh, I still don't have them. Dude, holy crap. Screaming and crying. Okay, how far out can I go with this thing? Some normal roboports. Not too far. Why did I only grab one? Crackle? Sure. I'm gonna walk all the way back so I can grab some more roboports, because these robots are genuinely worthless. I hope whoever just got their request canceled feels bad about themselves. Okay, we have access here now. Yay. Just good, because these are about to fail. You guys want me to take a picture of it and a kilo base for reference? What are they doing right now? Just let them do their thing, it's fine. They were doing pretty well, I would say. Alright. Still trying to find out where the rest of the requests are coming from, because there's still stuff missing. literally can't remember which one is the lesser than or more than sign. Crocodile eats the bigger one. Alright, cool. Our hunger is being satiated. Beautiful. We now technically have eggs, which can be used to make literally nothing. Okay, cool. What do we need to be able to get this? Oh. Oh, we can get this. Okay. Hello, cat. I think I might end at 7, which is 45-ish minutes. Just because I want to go to the grocery store and be able to get back in time to actually watch Uma Musume. So, not too much advance, but there's some advance, I guess. Actually, speaking of, I should probably ping Gex to see if he's available. Why are we researching this? Not at all. We don't have any production and utility tech cards. Despite having 19,000 production tech cards on Novice. Huh? Like, why, though? Are you stuck? I don't know, request more or something. Is it just running out? I'm confused. Rockets aren't working anymore, sort of? Oh, are they not? Ah. Yeah, all the rockets are down. We're out of blue chips. Joy. Because we're out of rare metals. Did our rare metals deposit run out or something? Where does that even come from? I don't know. I can't find it. It's out of chlorine. What am I looking at? Wait, why is there fuel in this what? There's rocket fuel. That's cool. That's completely out of stone. Yeah. Either blame it on Riven or expect him to fix it. Either one, I guess. But we're also out of hydrogen chloride. Because we're out of chlorine. Why have you pointed me at the empty nowhere? You want novice make a train loader there? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, I see. It uses stones to make the nonsense. Here, how about more speed? can I do this on... Well, you can do it in electromagnetic plants, I guess. Sure. Alright. The inputs are completely different, because of course they are. Close enough. Very cool. Go. That should help. Definitely did not need this many, but whatever. I made a mistake. Can I just, like... I can. Okay. So it's gonna be one output on one side, one output on the other. I don't know. The thing I actually care about is gonna go down. The one that's genuinely gonna become the bane of my existence is gonna be up. How is this getting hydrogen? Probably just already had it, I guess? Sure? Anti-biter virus? I'm not sure we want to do that. Please don't point me at a pipe that's... I'm not done routing the pipe. I know it's broken. fast. I was wondering how they managed to get fluid when it wasn't connected. It probably just already had some of it in its inventory, is all. And I hate feeling sick. Yeah, I'd bet, man. It's not a favorite feeling of mine, that's for sure. What did you guys do in the Minecraft session? Made a new pixel art. Honestly, don't really remember what else. Avoid more hydrogen. Yeah, true. I think that's just barely keeping up. I don't know, maybe. Oh wait, these are chemical plants, right? So I should be able to make this recipe, yes, in the advanced chemical plant. That should help. Always love productivity. I'm on this planet, let me just go over there. These things are always large. Alright, let's see where the stuff is positioned. I mean, how fast is this thing? 8? These are each 3.7. Let's just say 4. So to cover what's here... Stop breaking things. I'm gonna need like 3 of them. I'm just gonna beacon it, so screw that. Legit woke up and the first thing I did was get dressed and haul myself over to the nearest pharmacy to get nasal spray and some tablets to help. Got lucky and got a lift back, then fell asleep. Jeez. Please, cat. I don't need you on my keyboard. You get drop plane, or...? It was surreal since I wasn't fully mentally present when I hauled myself over to the pharmacy. Nasal spray. I don't think I've ever done a nasal spray before. does actually go somewhere. Gosh darn it. I can get a screenshot of my kilo. Alright. Sounds good. There we go. That should hopefully be more than fast enough. Sudafed. It's a godsend, especially with my hay fever. Instantly unblocks my nose. Oh, that sounds pretty nice. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, didn't hook up that. That's why that's not filling. Fair enough. Alright, good. It's at 38.736 times crafting speed. Nice. Alright, is this keeping up now? Seems to be. Cool. Good. Okay, what did I even need rare metals for? Something. Oh, rockets. Yeah, for blue chips. We have rockets now? We do have rockets now. Okay, good. Probably should have noticed that science finished. Cool. It's kind of crazy because the water's slightly green right at the edge of this, and then it's instantly blue. These filters are really good. Okay, I need 10 biter eggs, 3 uranium 235, 25 refined concrete. I'm just gonna make a thing. Hello, Grace's username on a Twitch account. Interesting. Factorio takes so long to load when you have 100 mods. I would bet, yes. I added like literally just I think adding the Fumo visuals mod genuinely increased my load time by so much. Boy, it's me, die. Well, I figured. All right, jeez. Hello. Welcome to Twitch. Can't say hi on YouTube because I'm too famous. Alright, fair. Obviously. Alright. YouTube is better because I am here. That's the one constant. My head hurts and I'm so bored. I see. Well, I'm ending stream in around 25 minutes. But if your voice isn't dead, feel free to hop and call. I don't think I actually ever left the call. Did I? Oh, no, I did. I don't know. Your voice is probably still dead, though, realistically. Oh, so you hate me. Huh? I can only sort of talk? Probably you don't want to be on stream then, I'd imagine. It's better, though. Alright. I have fish in my inventory. There we go. Cannot damage my rep. Alright. Give me 100 eggs. There we go. Beautiful biolabs. Why did it take so long to deliver the uranium-235? Oh, because there is none. What? What's wrong with our uranium supply? Is there a reason we start at 2 on Sunday? Well, you wouldn't be able to join if it was 8 a.m. to 1 p.m.? I just figured it was better. Posted a screenshot of my kilo map on the Discord. I see. What's up, guys? I'm sick and dying and finally realized why I have a million Discord notifications. Yeah. Wait. What do you mean? Wait, no, I didn't I default? I defaulted the server to only at notifications. Didn't I? Pretty sure. I don't know. Whatever. I didn't know if you played a different game in the morning. Yeah, I play Factorio in the morning. Usually. We're full on depleted uranium. New kit. You do this process on literally... Nope. Can I be real? This looks boring. No hate. Yeah, it takes a certain type of person, I guess. I would honestly love to see you try it out, but you probably would hate it. It's like Terraria, but omniscient. Sure. Why not? Tis factory game. With 12 viewers, you're famous. Factorio specifically gets like, I don't know, 8 to 15. Just the game, I guess. It's like reading a book kind of pace. I guess so. Usually Gray got FOMO. Did you put some U-235 on the lower Covrex centrifuges? Should be good. It was lonely on YouTube. What time do you go to bed? Me or somebody else? Yes. I'm leaving now. I'm going to play some AoE 2 with some mates. Alright. See you, Lane. Yes, you. Me. Okay. I don't know. I should be going to bed by, like, flipping probably 9 or 10, but, I mean, screw it. I'm usually not in bed until, like, midnight. Work days, I'm supposed to be going to bed at, like, 8. Heck if I do that, man. That does not happen. Right? I do not like sleeping. Well, I hate feeling tired, I'll tell you that much. There we go. I also hate feeling tired. Yeah. If only I could eat like 400 blueberries and be fine. But like, that only theoretically works. And also, 100% does not theoretically work. Yo, that's what I do. I haven't had a blueberry in forever. I do not buy fresh produce. Okay, I'm dipping. Alright. See you tomorrow. Have fun, will do. Bye. there we go. There we go. There we are. They're even faster now. Beautiful. We're working with 713% speed, which you would think would be fast. It's not. I do kind of wish they had an upgraded machine for this. Well, kinda, I really do wish. We're gonna dip again. Enjoy not being sick, man. Don't take it for granted. I won't ever take not being sick for granted again until I inevitably take it for granted again. Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, get better soon, man. And by soon, I mean tomorrow, because we got Minecraft to play. We need cult activities. Yeah, still waiting for uranium-235. Beautiful. The eggs have 17 minutes left. Oh, that's fun. Maybe move this a bit closer to the lasers, just in case. You know, once it actually is processed, where does it go? Oh, into a box that actually... Oh! I see. Yeah, we actually have more than I was... Yeah, okay. Well, make that a passive provider chest. And... wait for it to get placed down, then I can make it so that it's only active if it's over, I don't know, 100 maybe? Beautiful. Alright. Cool. Alright, how many of these do we even need? I mean, we're gonna need to make a new setup for this anyways, realistically. They're larger, so I'm just not gonna worry about it that much. Oh, it also needs advanced labs. Probably make a thing for that. Alright, cool. Just gotta wait a year and a half for the bots to do their thing. Why does this one go so much slower? Ah, we're out of yellow cards. Utility tech cards. It's not making nearly enough. That's the main problem, I'm sure. Should be slightly faster. Beautiful. Cool. We have 32 biolabs so far. Very nice.
How y'all doing on Kilo? But do these guys not freeze? That's interesting. That makes them significantly easier to use, that's for sure. Although you're freezing over, I see. We'll launch Riven into Kilo tomorrow, and he'll be able to figure it all out, I'm sure. If he shows up tomorrow, I don't know. For Factorio, that is. He said he'd be there probably for Minecraft, but he didn't say anything about Factorio. Alright. Well, funky. Alright, we're gonna end off, though. I gotta go hit the grocery store up for some cheese. Craving cheese. Oh, mad. Well, farewell. Yep, see you tomorrow. We'll pick up right where we left off for Factorio. And then Minecraft in the afternoon. It's always hard remembering what we did during a day, but I think we mainly just finished up Gleba, started on a Kilo, and I messed around with random stuff on Novice. Keepeth I waiting, huh? Medieval version, waited for an hour, by the way, gonna go out and eat at a restaurant. I don't know which. Sure. Alright. Have fun with that, I guess. Yeah, but, why is this guy fire? There we go. See you tomorrow. Bye. What'd you do in this stream? Things. Many things. And stuff as well, yeah. Believe it or not. I was surprised too. Have a good one.